Bop. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Where we go? You know what? You know when the cartoon, you know, in the funny when they open closet and entire closet come out. Damn, I forgot I left a school district's worth of dodgeballs in there. Shipment was coming through, you know? What is wrong with my face? My tracking is not working good. Why you do this? Hop up. I speak the language of fix VTube Studio. No, it looks bad. Why? I become so weary of things just degrading over time. Maybe calibrate? Calibrate. That didn't do anything. Calibrate this one. Hawawa. That's a little better. No, not really, actually. Whatever. Hi, welcome in. ScribbleSupport 184. I hope to finish the lineup today of my funny stylized Final Fantasy friends. Took too many dodgeballs to the face? Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, I'm working on what I would hope is the last one today. We're doing Sylvie, Thick's character. And after that, I really don't know what I'm doing. I think I might actually take a break. Because there's been some development regarding the program that I use for streaming. TLDR, I want to abandon it. And that's a pain in the ass, because I spent the last, like, 2 to 3 years building this up. But now it's gonna be AI powered. Yippee! So I kind of want to rebuild the entirety of my fucking system on StreamerBot and or mix it up now, which is gonna suck. Or maybe we live in the golden timeline, actually, where this guy got so bullied on the Sammy Discord that he just fucks off and doesn't do that. That would be cool. Anyway, yeah, working on Sylvie today. I did a little bit of prep work. I just did like a shape pose so that I have something to work on today, because I think today is going to be a whole lot of me struggling with an outfit. So I wanted to get a little head start on that so that we don't have to stream for 10 hours working on the same thing. Hopefully, maybe. We shall see. Welcome back, Prince. You changed your name again. I lost my train of thought. It fell out of my brain hole. Anywho, let's get going, shall we? I got my stylus here. I got... I got everything open that I need to. No, I don't. I don't have the character references open. Where are we? Today. 184. There we are. Let's get that there thing open. Let's get that over there so I can see it real good. That's what I need right there. I guess. Oh, my stream lagged there for a second. Love that. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, nope. I need to be able to see my Discord. Help. Okay. All right. Behold. Art stream. There it is. Is that top heavy enough, Giz? I did my best. I'm going to struggle. Welcome to Struggle Support. I'm your host, Biba Duda. And let's get to it. Shout out Struggle Support. Yeah, so here is the character in question. I'm gonna have to draw armor of some My whole ass PC just hiccuped. Please. Please stop. Please stop everything becoming shit. Let's get Task Manager open for fun. Bop. Bop. And now we have the extreme audio delay. I love that. What do I do about that? Because you are not looking at the program that usually lags, correct? You are looking at... Yeah, you're looking at the raw mic input, and it's delayed like that. Oh, I love streaming. Well, be right back, everyone, while I fucking restart my digital audio converter. Please hold. Technical difficulties. Yep, okay, alright. Alright, that fixed it. Can I start stream now, please? With permission from OBS and all the other shit that likes to explode? I'll kill ya. Alright. Hi. Hi, Katsune. Sorry. Welcome in. Everything's exploding. I think it's working now. Perchance. As a treat. For the clear record, by the way, for those curious, I've changed nothing. I have done nothing to my stream setup since last week. This just happens. It's beyond my control. It can be fine, and then it stops being fine. And that's my life. My life is a never-ending chasing of a worm on a string of getting shit to work like it's supposed to. Alright, here we are. This is the character in question, so I'm gonna have to draw armor of some description, but also, per the character owner's requests, and also just because the point of this exercise is to try and, like, pretty heavily stylize, I'm trying to vary the shapes of these characters, like, as much as I can. But these two, this one and the one I'm drawing today, in-game are quite similar, height-wise and physique-wise, so I'm trying to heavily differentiate them as much as I can. So, the character owners decided that the key identifying factor is that this one is bottom heavy and this one is top heavy. And boy howdy do I not know how to draw big booby. So we're doing tall big booby lady in armor today, and I'm going to hurt. We'll do our best. We'll see how it turns out. I'm trying. So where am I? Here. We're in the sketch folder. Yeah. Here we are. Let's make this draft blue so that I can work over it. Hey, Yoshi. Boop. There we are. We almost have a full 8-man. Yeah, I'm calling today the last one because it's the last one that I planned, but I may try and squeeze in a couple more people just to have an 8-man because I think that'd be cute. But the only other one that I know is Penny, and I'm not sure Penny has like a design currently, because last I heard there was potential that she would go back to Hrothgar, so I don't know if a strong feeling has been had in that regard. And also I don't know. Penny's a cat again. All right, I guess that happened. Okay. But Penny would only give us the missing DPS. So we're missing one more person, and I don't think I'm gonna feel real bad if I'm like forgetting someone, but I don't think there's anyone else who plays with us on a regular basis. Well, I guess Penny doesn't really play with us on a regular basis either. She plays with her static, do we call it that? Once a week. Yeah. The specter of a healer. Penny plays catch up, yeah. Hi Zuchi, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a plan currently, and that might be a while. But yeah, anyway, before I got distracted with shit exploding, I might be taking a break. I have to really think about that because I kind of don't want to lose my streak because currently I've been doing ScribbleSupport every week for 4 years, and with the one exception of when I flew cross country for a wedding, I was gone for 2 weeks. But outside of that, even when I had COVID, I still did ScribbleSupport activity on Friday, and I'm proud of that. I don't know if I want to take a break, but I have been feeling very, very low energy for the past like month, and it's I feel like it's taking a toll on me and my ability to plan and deliver quality material on the Fridays. And also I kind of need to fucking rebuild my whole stream setup. Yippee! So maybe I'll take a little holiday break and take off the next 2 weeks or so and come back in December for my birthday. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. My brain just turned off. Where am I? There's my stylus. All right, we're going. So where do I start with this? Let's start with the face. That's normally where I start. We get my pencil. So what do we do, if anything, to the Vieira? What did I do to Sun? Sun has a padded nose, and I gave him a tail. I don't think we'd see this one's tail, so I don't think I gotta worry about that, but we'll definitely keep the padded nose. And I probably want to... do like a long type face, more like what I did for Noor, because this is a really tall character. Be like that. That's about right. Be a little more like that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do that crown or not. Do a fairly long neck. Tall bunny woman. some broad shoulders. Strong. Actually, this... or there. Start with some like landmark areas. We'll worry about the exaggerated features later. You're a very slight waist for contrast. I don't think we're really gonna see this arm at all, but just in case I decide something different, we will rough out where it goes. Bigger hand. That looks about right. I don't want to get too wild with the thighs, because we need Giz to be the bottom heavy one. Where's that kneecap? Be more there. Yeah. Behind the knee, then the calf, and I think we're gonna really push that angle. Yeah. Heel there. I am recording the time lapse, yes. Jesus. I would have exploded. Bet. Okay, well, one thigh is very much a different length than the other, so let's let's fix that. I can push this more too. Yeah. Nice avatar, thank you. It's me, Batbug. I'm those things. That's looking weird there. Should be more angled. That way. Yeah. Bet. Tank. Yeah. Ah. Hey, armor for my tanking. I'm Krot, the most racist mole? Yeah? Against anything that's not a mole? What are we doing with this arm here? Oh shit, how does that... That would be on the outside, right? The muscle would be here. And how would this hand work? I need my mirror. I can't really get that angle. Thumb would just be like here, right? Fingers coming up this way. I do not know what the handle of this weapon looks like. That might be something I have to look up. Oh wait, we wouldn't see that anyway, because that's going to be all behind this part. Hey, Magna. Want to get some shots? Yeah. Maybe I can pull some specific detail. Again, same with Giz and Nor and even Sun. I'm not super concerned with getting every little detail of the in-game assets in here, but I want to at least get, like, the vibe, you know? This is actually just a slightly warped model of the Moonlight Greatsword that I made in school. I threw that in here as a reference, just as a sword with a big chunky blade. Oh yeah, that new Risk of Rain expansion pack just came out, didn't it? Wonder how that's going. It works. Oh, we didn't do the back side of the arm. Push that a bit more. Oops. Yeah. Can we do anything with the ears to differentiate them from Sun's? Sun has the one bent ear. Sun's ears are really fine on the end. Maybe we'll emphasize the the tufts on the end. I don't like that. Let's just get the ear shape first, I guess, and then we'll try that again. Oh, got a little bit more than I bargained for there. I forgot that the head sketch was on the same layer. Dun, 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 dun. I learned that I just, like, missed a Sonic game the other day. Like, a remix came on somebody's stream, and I was like, what is this? It's like, oh, it's a remix of this, I get it. But called Sonic Rush Adventure. I don't know how I didn't know that game existed. Apparently it was a DS game, sequel to Sonic Rush. Came out in, like, 07 or something like that. I would have been very actively, like, into video games at that point, and also working at GameStop, but I've, like, never seen the cover of that game before, never heard of it. I don't know how that happened. It was good, but didn't have Hideki doing the music. Ah. Other people know this game exists. It's very odd. Like, I like Sonic. I generally keep track of that kind of thing, but that one just fucking skipped me. Can I trade that one for Secret Rings? Can I forget about Secret Rings and gain knowledge of Sonic Rush Adventure? I would like to perform this alchemy. I played almost every handheld except the really bad Dark Forces, the one developed by fucking Bethesda. Or no, it was BioWare, wasn't it? Which one was it? I think it was BioWare. What a wild thing. Why didn't I just outline that on a different layer? Twould have been the smart thing to do. Alas, my brain is smooth. draw a neck at like 90 degrees. What do your tendons do? Comes lower, actually. That comes from like here. Yeah, there we go. One of these days I'll play Helltaker. Oh, that sword is fucking insane. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm doing that. I like the big thing around the grip, though. Like, it encloses the hand. I'll try and get that element in there. I can't afford to spend... How long did I take to model Bravura? A shameful period of time. It was like 6 or 7 hours I spent in Blender modeling Bravura. I can't do that again. Do this real quick. Yeah. I love looking at 14 weapons and clothes. No yeah, they're... That's the thing about game assets, right? You're not... Well, 3D game assets, you're not drawing them every frame, so you just go wild with detail, and then you let them move on their own. Not great for, translating into 2D... Which is why I'm taking pretty heavy liberties with how I represent everyone's character here. Try and get, like, the important gesture down of, like, what their equipment is shaped like, you know, but I'm not worried about all of the filigree and stitching and such. That looks pretty good. The shoulder looks a little strange. I'm not sure how to... We just bring that in a bit, maybe? Why am I... Oh, right. That is why. Because I'm drawing with the background color. That's like shoulder blade right there. That's somewhere in there. When I made refs for my characters, I super... Yeah. In my case, I went way too... I went way farther on my own character than everyone else's, because I wasn't really planning on doing this, but I just gave her a whole ass different outfit than than things that exist in the game. There's like kinda stuff in the game that looks like this, but not exactly that shape and style. I think Nor is the one closest to in-game representation. Sun is pretty close too, I suppose. Did some very heavy simplification on the boots and the gloves, though. This guy too, just a completely different outfit than what exists in the game. And actually this one's not my design, but this is also not an outfit that exists in the game as far as I am aware. At least the top. But I know some design work has been done on this one as well as mine. They were kind of doing the same thing, like coming up with traits that they like that don't necessarily exist in game. Because as much as I do like Final Fantasy XIV, the character creator leaves some things to be desired. I'm not such a big fan of how everyone is so uniform. But that's a side effect of the development process and being so hectic in its early days, I would imagine. That every model kind of runs on the same skeleton to save for animation work. But it leads to everyone kind of being just like more or less average human shape and a uniform amount of anime pretty. I would really love it if you could mess up your character a little bit more. I want like body scars. I want muscle tone. That's the big one. I would love any kind of body type variation. Go. yeah, that was the main thing that started this whole rabbit hole that I'm in now. Was I just wanted to change my character to be a bit more like how I imagine her. I am a player of Final Fantasy XI from the ancient times, and Final Fantasy XIV is basically just Final Fantasy XI 2. Like the original races in 14 are just ports of the races from Final Fantasy XI. But the cat person equivalent from 11 were, in my opinion, allowed to be much more cat-like. Like they had padded noses. They had like a stockier physique. They were more athletic looking and muscular rather than like anime cat girl shaped, you know? And I missed that. So I gave my... She is technically a Mikote, but I gave her padded nose back. And some more feline features from the nose down, you know, because again, how everyone kind of ends up uniformly humanoid. In game, there are no cat features. It's just a human with ears and a tail. So I wanted my girl to be more kibby. Now she looks like a half Hrothgar or something, but whatever. I like it. I would at least really like to see the padded nose in 14. And even, especially in the latest expansion, the raid kitties, shall we call them? The family of cats that exist in the raid series. One of them has notably cooler eyes than we are allowed to have. The little one has little teeth that we're not allowed to have. She has pointy teeth. Where is that? And then in the Alliance raid series, that's actually just a direct reference to Final Fantasy XI. They gave the Mithra Archangel the padded nose texture back. Why aren't these things that we can put on our character? I want them. But up, beep, bop. Turn that off. Turn that back on. Where? Seems like teasing, yeah, a little bit. And even like the two clans, you know, like how every race in 14 has two flavors. The difference between the cat people races are one of them are allowed to have slightly pointier teeth and one of them are allowed to have slit pupils. You cannot have both at the same time. Where we're starving for feline features on the feline race, only half of them are allowed to have pointy teeth and the other half are allowed to have slit pupils. It's frustrating. That looks pretty good, I think. So time to start struggling with the chest, shall we? Or well, I can procrastinate a little bit and try and make this sword a more defined shape. Let's actually just cut this out. Oops, fuck. I was not holding add. They could have done something with stubby tails or body hair. Yeah, that would be great too. I just want more options in general, like even simple shit. I've gone on this rant before, but I have modded 14 in the past, and one of the major things that I did was add muscle tone to my character. And it's really funny that a positive side effect of the limitation of the game's like engine, where everyone is running on the same skeleton and UV map, is it just works if you just take the normal map from the female Highlander, the one woman that's allowed to have muscle tone. If you just take the normal map from the female Highlander and tell the Mikote to use that, it just works. Because they're the same UVs. Like you don't it's not even like a mod where someone gave the Mikote muscle tone. It's literally just copy pasting the normal map from the female Highlander. So like that could just be a checkbox. You know, like, is strong? Yes, no. It would just work. They just need to hook that normal map up to a toggle in the character create UI, and it would just work. Nice guy. Oh, fuck. I'm talking too much. I'm gonna have a drink. Yeah, slider would be nice. Basically, just controlling the opacity on the muscle tone layer of the material. Just like blend between the current one and the Highlander one. That would be great. Be very easy. And you know, the eyes already exist and the teeth already exist, so just make those options. Don't need no new asset creation needed for any of these things that I'm discussing. We could have a muscle tone slider, we could have teeth, we could have different eye styles. It would just be UI work that makes that happen. Yeah. Hell, we could even have a, it wouldn't be very influential, but we could even have a fucking, butt slider. Can you believe we have a Japanese MMO with no butt slider? That's a wild... Because the 2B bottoms that every race and every gender can wear make your butt bigger. So the asset is made already, like the deformer that must exist inside the player model to make that happen. That exists. It doesn't need to be made, it's already been made. So just give us an option to turn it on. There's a butt slider. Very, very, very simple things that could be done to give us just a little bit more control over our character. Maybe someday. 2B leggings mode, true or false. Yeah, exactly. Or like Hectic said, just make a slider that blends between those two bones. But that one wouldn't be great, but it would be something, because the 2B butt isn't a massive difference, you know? It wouldn't be like a huge a huge notable differentiation between players' characters, you know? But I'm just trying to think of like stuff that they could do, like with a very small amount of development time to give us something. Pretty sure it's a whole separate model. Maybe. But even then, it's still... Or maybe it's not. I would assume that it is, to save time. Because you can see your thighs. And that changes. Like, you're not 2B colored skin complexion, regardless of what race you are. So it's still using the same like UV as the base model. At least I would assume that they didn't go through and hand paint everyone's skin tone on the 2B leggings. So I would think it should be a fairly simple adaptation. Maybe I'm wrong about that one. And even that one wouldn't be very influential anyway. But I know for a fact, because I've done it, that the muscle tone normal map like just works. We could at least have that. And like I said, with the eye style and the teeth style, like those assets are already there. Your characters can have them. They're just tribe locked for some reason. Skin color is just... Yeah, but like how Katsun was saying, if the leggings are indeed a new model, I would assume they're at least still using the same UVs as the player model, so that they don't have to recreate a thigh to fill in the 2B legs. So even if it is technically a different model, I would think it would be fairly easy to just, you know, slice the hip section out and use that as a blender between the normal shape and that shape. Fully swaps your legs and make the skin tones the correct color, I think. Yeah. Yeah. TLDR, I want more character creation control in 14. It looks very good. Like, even still currently, and the game's, what, 11 or 12 years old now, the game looks very nice, especially for the time that it came out. But the character creation options I've always felt were quite shallow. Was an upgrade from 11 for sure, but, you know, 11 came out in fucking 2003, where we had face option A or B, hairstyles 1 through 6, and that's it. Square Enix is a small indie company; they can only do so much. Yeah. I'm definitely not. I'm not trying to deride the developers. I fully understand that it is a significant undertaking to make changes that deep, especially across, you know, how many races do we have now? 9? 8 or 9? It's not a small feat, as we have seen with how long it's taken them to do hats for Viera and Hrothgar, or how long it took them to do femme Hroth and male Viera in general. And to their absolute credit, they weren't planning to give us those at all. It was only because of like community outcry that they were like, oh, I guess we need to do this. So that they took on a fairly sizable project just out of goodwill to like please their player base, and that's really cool of them to do that. I very much appreciate the Final Fantasy devs for actually giving a fuck about what they're doing. But on that note, yeah, that's why I'm thinking, you know, we could have a couple of options at least that don't require a large amount of dev work to do, like just allowing the Highlander normal map to be used on other races, because it does just work. Yeah, originally the plan was no new races at all, just following the Final Fantasy XI model, I guess. But then they got the demand, you know, we want player races. So they're like, okay, let's give half and half. Like Mithra, the Mikote of 11, were actually female only. There were male ones, but there was like plot behind that. So only the females were playable. And then Galka, the Rogadin equivalent in 11, were male only, so that they, you know, they had the half and half where this one's male only, this one's female only. So they're like, let's just do that again so we can add 2 new races to the game, and we'll just do like what we did in 11, you know. Male Hrothgar, female Viera. But then everyone was like, hey, what's with that? And they're like, oh shit, I guess we need to do the other ones. So I very much appreciate that they do that. They listen. It is a sadly uncommon reaction. I'm happy that they do that, at least. That sucks. I don't know how to draw fluff. That's all right. Oh, I did that on the same layer. A fool I am. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right. How am I gonna do anything with this sword? Is it faster to open Blender or for me to struggle with this? I'll open Blender. My brain hurts looking at this image. We're just gonna, I just need to keep yelling at myself. We're gonna do a simple shape. Simple shape. We're doing simple. I'm not doing full detail. Simple shape. Speedrun this. Let's get us a little shape in there. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Arm. Okay, so it's mainly the guard that is fucking my brain up. So let's... how wide should the blade be? It should be like... that-ish? That. Just gonna eyeball the hell out of this. Is that a sword length? It's about a sword length. Hey, Thick, are you there? There you go. I made a berserk. No, wait. Wowie, it's Guts Berserk. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're peeking through just slightly there with that, but that won't matter because that's where the blade's gonna go and it's gonna hide it all anyway. Okay, so now we need to figure out how the fuck I'm modeling this. I think, can we, I think the fastest thing to do would be to just do it myself. Oops. The cursor to world origin. There it is. Add me a plane. Okay, so, or actually, add me a circle. There we are. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna start here. And let's just take this for now and hide that. Let's just do the guard. And we're just gonna wing it. Trying to think in my head how this will end up as quads still. Try and have some semblance of sensible topography. That part's symmetrical. That's a thing I can do, right? Mirror on the x-axis, yeah. Alright, now we have a big ol' that's the part that goes down. What is going on in that picture? Oh, that's part of the shield in the way, okay. Pull that across. I think that'll do. Give us vertex. Grind that. Merge them. Merge them? Merge them. Merge by distance. That's the one. Just a little more volume on this side. We need one more there. Okay. Where do I go from here? How do I turn this into a 3D shape now? Something like that. Probably should have just made this a mirror. To start, I guess. Oh boy. Nah, we're gonna go ahead and no, not delete. Separate by selection. Let's make that a different mesh. Let's go to hello. You. There we go. Good. Why did you unhide? What? It's fine. You know what? Let's go back to before I did that. Yeah. Take it there. You. Selection. You. I need my side view. We're just gonna snag everything here and delete you. And we're adding a mirror to the y-axis. All right. What am I doing? What? Oh, right. It doesn't show because it has no dimension on that axis. Hee. There we go. Yeah, and we'll just use this as a very simple Now we can see what we're doing here, where the blade-ish is. Let's get some relative. There's a space there that I want. Ish. That's ish. Yeah, that's about what I'm looking for. I think the blade needs to be just slightly bigger. Yeah, that's a shape. All right. Just a little more here. This nice chunk. There we go. All right, can I make quads out of this? Why can't I? There. What am I doing here? Let me vertex. 1. You know what, actually? Let's do that. This way I can click on all of these without having to worry about it. 3, 4. That's a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quad. It's getting sketchy in here. There's an operation where I can insert a vertex between these 2 points. But I don't know what it is. Can I just cut? Oh, I can. Okay. Just kidding, Blender Master. I know everything. Quad. Actually, no, wait, what am I doing? I don't... We need an interior geometry, right, which is why I did that before. So let's do that again. We're gonna extrude. And then we're gonna go toward... the median point. Oh. No, none of these. None of these are gonna give me what I want. I have an idea. What if I... That's gonna do nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. I guess maybe I do fill it all in real quick. Oh, I really don't know what I'm doing here. Let's just ignore the quad restriction here and do something real messy just to test and see if my idea here has any merit. Okay. Now that that's all full, I think. Yep. Can I... just... That's something. That's something. It's getting fucky along the extremities, but... Okay. I think I can manually go around that and make something usable out of it. So now if we delete these faces on the inside... Okay. Ooh. 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 What is going on? What is that? Okay, there. All right. Ah, right. You should be gone too. Yep. Okay. That's mostly what I wanted. I think we can go from there. We just gotta clean this up somehow. And that somehow is, I believe we will just make that one thing. Alright, so now we've got something to go off of. That'll give us a bevel around the whole thing. Which might not be what I want, actually. No, I can't care so much about this. It is a pose reference object. Stop trying so hard. Okay. You know what? Actually, this should just be an entirely different shape. That would be way easier. Let's just cut that out for now. We will work on that later, that whole wing shape. Let's just focus on the metal part. Yeah. Okay. The metal part that blends along the bottom here. That's not a quad. I don't care. I don't care anymore. There's that. Then the feathers originate from that. Cool. Let's keep that symmetrical. So we're just gonna kill these real quick. And take these. Let's see, that's on the line. I'm looking right here. This is on the line. And we have 1, 2 lines, and then like a half. So that's just over the line. 1, 2, just over the line. So I should be like right here. Right about there. Put that on. All right. Let me smooth out that shape. There we go. There's our metal guard. And we're just gonna continue that all the way up like that. Yeah, all right, I like that. That's good. That's our metal shapes, and then we just have the wing shapes, and we can do those as separate meshes entirely. So let's take you out also. Oops. I'm gonna merge you together. Why aren't you doing that? You and you join. There we go. Okay. Except you are mirrored, and I don't want you to be. I want you to be in the middle. So you do not. And you... Shit. How can I fix that? Selection to cursor. No, edit mode. All of you. Selection to cursor. That puts you on the X. Yes, okay, cool. And now I can just put you back like so. And now you are not. Fuck. Right, because those vertexes are... What if I move you and eliminate the y-axis? Can I snap you there and have you stay? Oh, I'm a genius! Okay. You are now in the middle. Boop-ba-ba-ba. All right, so now what I want from you. is to slam into the middle. There we go. Cool, we're getting somewhere. Okay. We have some inverted normals, as I was very much expecting. Or are you just not filled? You're not filled because of the weird thing that I did. Makes sense, makes sense. Let's focus on this. Let's get you where you should be, because I did that. You were a closed face. That's why that happened. There we go. Oh, over there too. Anywhere else? No. There we go. Okay. So now we gotta make that work. I can get a cut along this entire thing that makes sense. This area is going to be difficult. Can we just do that? Maybe we pull this up and cut here. There's a duplicate vertice there. Bep. And then what if we just refill that? In fact, we can do that here too. We'll do you, and then you. There we go. Actually, how about we redo that to be like the other side. So that means this wants to be a triangle. That wants to be a triangle. And then if we just... You're being difficult. There we are. We just put another one here. We can do that, and then that. There we go. Slam that. All right, we have a shape. This needs to go to the end. Cool. So now we can just do some very simple We just drag this entire edge. That really doesn't want to form a loop. I'm sure it's because I am mixing tris and quads with unholy abandon. We just move you on the y-axis. I am missing a cut here. Fuck, that's gonna be ugly. What do I do about that? Pull another one here. Sure. And we dissolve that. You come up here. No. No, actually, you were fine. My brain. Shit. It's that. It's that. That's what's fucking me up. You need to bind here. That's where it is. Okay. Let's not have a duplicate face in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that makes that nice and smooth too. And that's more symmetrical to the other side where the other one's cut. All right, cool, cool, cool. We fixed it. We fixed it. Clean, merge by distance. Now the real question. Do it have flipped normals? I'm betting yes. Yeah, it sure do. It sure do. That's fine. How do we fix that? Is that in face or is it in mesh? Where are my normals? UV? Where are my normals? Mesh. Normals. Recalculate outside. There we go, fixed. We love it when the functions work. Alright, now we just move in. Yeah, there we go. See, we get a nice little bit of dimension there. Why is that? That's fine. That should be fine. You allow it to thicken up a bit there. Kind of taper that out. Now these guys, we can get a little bit of extra geometry out of that. We get a nice little point. Like so. Hey, Jeannie. I should have did that symmetrically. That's fine. We can just copy paste these values in. The Z on you. And the Y on you. And then we just eyeball that back into alignment. Go. That's looking pretty snazzy. What else is a point? This is a point. This is a point. And this is actually going to be more or less flat with the blade. I'll let in a little bit. All right, that gives us some nice dimension. Let's see what that looks like with the main body. Oh boy. All right, I like that. That meets up just about where I want it to. Except for right here. So we can just simply grab that. And stick it where I need it to be, which is right about there. Better. Now I think we actually want these to be the same. Make sure that's flat. Push that out. Yeah. All right. Let's have you meet up with the pommel appropriately, which I can do. Let's just kind of clip that in and don't think about it. That'll do just fine. All right. Now we have a general idea of where that's going to be. How about we get some shape in the blade? Which is actually going to be this weird tilt. That starts about here. And we have a pinch. Like here. That's about it. I think the blade actually curls at the end. And I think my reference is dead to this world currently, the owner of this character. So I'm just gonna go with my gut and say that it curls at the end a little bit. That do be looking like a sword. How do I do this? We pull this. Nope. How to make that look good? I don't know. Is it only sharp on one side? I think that's the case. We can just do this then, right? Why did that not do what I asked it to do? Because it is not mirrored, you fool. Need this. And this sharp edge should go up to that. I think we're almost there, and I think I've only been doing this for an hour, so that's where we're doing all right. I should probably save this. Is this where I saved Bravura? It is. I think this sword is called Cortana. I think I'm just gonna call it that because I don't know what it's called. It should have some dimension on this. I just don't know how to go about doing that. What if we cut this again? Yeah, I think that'll work. Pull this back a bit. Oh, that's acting very weird. It's okay, I can fix it. Pull that back there. Pull this back about here. Whoa. Okay, I'm fucking this up. I just need to cut this out. We'll make the blade a separate object. And we are going to mirror this so that it stops getting all funky. What have I done? How is the pommel connected to this? What did I do? Huh? I think I just had more than one object selected when I entered edit mode. Okay, so where we're getting funky up here. Okay. We just need to fix this. Should be about like that. Yeah, that looks good to me. I think I would prefer if these had a cut just down the middle instead of merging at one vertex up there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So now we can cut this and get rid of this. No, we cannot get rid of that. How have I done this? Ah, right there. That's... Yep. There we are. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. All of that should be flat. I missed a spot. What is going on there? Yeah. Okay. Now, if I mirror you, you will just be nice, right? That looks pretty good. I just want a little bit of dimension from this. Can pull this side in a little. Yeah. Yarp. That looks like a dang old Final Fantasy-ass sword if I ever done seen one. Ugh. I think actually this whole thing should be chunkier. How can I do that, though? I'd have to move everything, I think. So, never mind. Never mind. Well, actually... No, that wouldn't be too hard, actually. I just grab the top. Just the top. Give me just the top edge of this. Hide the other stuff so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Now show me the blade. I should really name these objects. Yeah. That's a bit chunkier. That's better. I like that. Just need you to come out a little more. Like so. I itch. It should be pretty heavily biased to one side. Yeah. All right. Cool looking sword. This is, let's name these. This is the, actually, some of these can be merged, I think, because some of this is just straight up done. Yeah, you and you join. You are the grip. You are the blade. Oh, let's do this. Sword dot blade. Sword dot grip, so that they group themselves together. There we go. And you are the feathers, and you're the part that we actually still need to do. So let's not spend an hour doing that, and we'll be done in not too bad time, I think. This right side is going to be the real beastie one, so let's just do the easy side first then, I suppose. How do we do this? You are on the 0... Yes. So let's start with a mirror on Y. And if we just extrude outward. Ah, right. Clean that up just in case. I did indeed make a mistake there. We fixed it now. We do this. Now we turn that on. And let's get us a little bit of a wing-a-ling shape going. Technical term. I think that is well and good enough, and then this just gets closed. Are there any gaps? There are, slightly. It's just you and you need to come further into this. There we are. Okay. This needs to flay outward. Let's cut that. This comes up. Like that. How am I going to make that happen? Like that. Oops. And I guess we can make that another, like, feathery type motif from there. Let's say like that. We have a fill here. Like that. And then these guys. Like that. Braining. Let's do that. That gives us a quad here. This might need a fill. So let's do that. I think the other one will be fine. Let's see if I'm wrong. Ooh. Something happened. Something happened. What do we got here? Some funky funk going on. We got a backwards normal here. What? Halt. Okay. Yeah, we got some funk going on. That one's right, but that one's not. Very bizarre. We gotta fix you. Alright, what if we do this first? There we go, okay. And now you should know what you're doing with this, right? Yes, very good, okay. It's all about the order that you do it in. Alright. Does the ScribbleSupport DLC come with green swinging rope and bad optimizations? Yeah. And a weird incongruent storytelling device that we're just supposed to pretend was there all along. Yeah. Ba-da-bop, beat-up-bop. Biddle-dop-boop-bop. Where am I? Boop. We go grip. We go blade. Alright, so now this wing. I take you out to like here. You need to go back in there. Let's just slam that down in there and not think about it. Same with you. No, that's going to be a middle point. So you need to be like out here. That's what we're going for. Same with you and you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we want this wingaling to flay out. This should be... Yeah, that's better. Cool. Alright, that's pretty nice. We just need a bit of dimension up here. Yeah, that's a nice feathery shape. I just want this bend to be a bit more gradual. We can keep that pinch there. Lends to the winginess of it, I think. Bat Bug, I need design wisdom. Yeah, what's up? It's me, Bat Bug Diudios. How big do I make this goofy crocodile's stupid tail? I'm a fan of leaning into the actual animal when it comes to stuff like that. So I would love to see the base of the tail be like the entire width of their pelvis. You know what I mean? Thick tail, big. Because an actual crocodile's shape is like... Oh, I am not set up to be able to draw right now. I'm in modeling mode. Erp, erp. Assuming you're drawing some kind of anthro. Oh, you're crocheting. uh, is it an anthro or is it a crocodile-ass crocodile? Smooth convex against smooth convex curve. It's attempting to be a crocodile-ass crocodile. In that case, I would just say, can we find a Google image of a top-down crocodile? The body and tail are different pieces. I have absolutely nothing in the skill set that you are exercising currently. I don't know if I can help you. I would love to see a big thick tail. That would be what I would want out of a project like that, but I don't know your situation or how to do what you're doing. Welcome in, Parker. I like that. It's a good it's a good emote. I think we're about free of that shape. I don't like what we got there. This needs to be out more. It's better. Pull that in, actually. Just make it a little bit convex. Same with you. You. Oh, maybe not with that. I don't know how I feel about that. No, that's good. That's good right there. Yeah. Splatbug lives on your tablet cover. Yay. I would like this to be a little smoother. I'm scared to do this. What happens if I do this? What if I... Oh, actually, oh, that didn't turn out half bad, actually. I just need all of you to be out a little more so that you cover the... Actually, how about I take you in there too? Do that again. Oh, lovely. That did, like, exactly what I was hoping for. Crazy. Alright, so now actually instead of... Oh, wait. Hark. A hole. Thankfully, that is easy to fix. And in fact, we can incorporate that. Oh, maybe we can't. What do I do with that? Maybe it's better that I just slam that back in there. Yep, that's what we do. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm actually really happy with that wing, so rather than change the wing, I'm just gonna change this to be a little thicker over here so that the wing does not fall out of clipping with this. I've introduced a new curve. A new curve has hit the model. That's actually pretty nice, though. I like that. You... Symmetry... Wait a second. Where am I? It's the wrong one. That one. Oh, wait a second. I merged a model with a mirror... with a model that doesn't have a mirror. I have committed a grave error. You need to be applied, and now you need to be cleaned, and it's gonna remove a whole bunch of vertices. 94 vertices! Ha! Ooh! Yep. It's okay, we fixed it. How did I get you? It's okay, we're just smoothing it out, making it work. There we go. Now we got a nice gradual roundness around the whole thing. The wing does not clip out. We got a nice little wing shape there. Are we still good down here? We are asymmetrical down here now. I neglected to grab something. It was you. I should be able to just grab that. The x-axis, you. You. There we go. Still looks good. All right. Simple reference object, 20-minute adventure, in and out. Yeah, I'm trying. Hey, cat bat. All right, we just got this one last wingling shape, which I may simplify. Yeah, I don't like this at all anymore. Let's delete you. Goodbye. All right, what things still have mirrors that don't need them? Alright, we're feeling good. Let's just clean them all, just in case I made that same mistake elsewhere. I did not. Nope. And... nope. Sick. Alright. Alright. I quite like that. I just leave the bottom one out. It's kind of cool looking. No, we'll do it. How is the question? So this is the last thing I need to do. So right here, there's like a kind of like a flower bud looking motif there. I can show you guys. Uh-oh. Twitch, don't be stupid on me. There we go. You. So here's the actual sword. I know it's kind of hell to look at. But we're looking right here. So I very vaguely did, like, that shape along the edge there. We have the hilt. We have this already. We have all of this down here. We have this in our model. But we're ending, like, right here. We have that, and then that's coming in like that. And then we have the blade here. And we have this wingling shape. So I need to get, like, this flowery kind of opening petals to fill that in. Maybe even, like, up to there. That's what we're going for now. So how do I do that in a way that looks nice, that doesn't take me 1,000 years to do? Questions for the ages. Can I make it out of a cone? Maybe? Do like a 12... maybe? Needs to come from there. And about this angle here, I'll just match it right up with that slope there. Something like that. Oh, it doesn't even let me loop cut this? That's rude. Oh, that's very rude. I don't like that at all. Fuck. Did that not cut? Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Now I have a loop cut. It still won't let me loop cut. There. That kind of blooming shape. Takashumi. Takashumi? How do you speak words? Hello, welcome in. Hello, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm sort of doodling right now. We can pretend as a group hallucination. Oops. That making a quick reference object in Blender counts as doodling. How's it going? What were you up to? How did your stream go? Jackbox party pack. Ooh, were you doing something? You having a little party? Perhaps a birthday or celebration of some kind? We played Survive the Internet. I don't know what that is. How do I make this not hell on myself? I think I should mirror this shape. Can do that real quick. I already forgot what I said. Well, welcome in. Games with viewers, hell yeah, that's always fun to do. Hopefully it went well for you. I like Jackbox. My favorites are TKO and Champed Up. I like the ones where you draw. Go figure. But yeah, welcome in. I'm working on a ongoing style study where I, as exercise of trying to become more like cartoonish, more exaggerated and well-defined shapes and more expressive and goofy. And to practice that, I love that this song came on right on time. I am drawing my own and all of my friends' Final Fantasy XIV characters as like a lineup. Here's the one we're working on today. Here is the lineup so far. The lads, the fellas. This one's mine right here, so that's why she looks quite a bit more developed than the others, because I've spent too much time thinking and working about that. But the others are more or less direct translations from their in-game sonas. But yeah, just trying to get real goofy with it. You know, see how like top heavy this guy is, and how lanky this guy is. We got a bottom heavy one over here, and we're working on the top heavy one today. They're gonna have top heavy. That'll be what happens today. But this character has a signature weapon, and it's a very complex shape. And to try and save my brain of how to draw that very complex shape, this one, in fact, how to draw this complex shape in 3D, or in perspective, rather, I'm just making it in 3D. Because I possess these abilities. Like, you see my My cat's axe is actually just a 3D asset so that I don't have to think about how to draw those complex curves in perspective. I am doing the same for this. So we're taking our little aside currently to make a sword. See? There it is. I don't want to figure out how to draw things. Let me open Blender. Yeah, that's... Yep. That's how it do. But yeah, welcome to the treehouse, everybody. Thank you for coming by. If you need to go, please do. Don't feel like you need to stay. If you are tired or hungry or thirsty, you know, take care of yourself after stream. I don't mind if you raid and run. But of course, anyone who wants to hang out is welcome to do so. We'll be working on this for a little bit. We're just filling in the last of the shape here of this funky sword. Yeah, that gives us something to work off of. Do that. Yeah, we just pull you down in there. That'll do just fine, I think. New perspective, yeah. And this... the actual sword is like several layered shapes. I think I'm just gonna try and pull off 2. And I think I can do that. This is also a little too thick. All right, I was mirroring that. That's why I did that. Are you flat on the y-axis? You are not. Why didn't you flatten? Scale Y 0. All right. Y 0. There we go. All right. Now we mirror. My brain is broken. There it is. Not on the x-axis. Thank you. Here we go. Ooh, wait a minute. That's not right. Yeah, why don't we'll do one more. We'll do one more quad in here. That should make it easier to gel it up with this angle here. Flipping back. What? Go. All right. Why aren't you? There we go. I need you to live right in that crevice there. Why aren't you? Oh, right. Huh. That doesn't work. Let's try that again. Actually gonna cut right over you. We're gonna get rid of this single point. Why won't you fill if there's no duplicate there? Oh, there we go. You're in a good mood now. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. We just box you in. It's better. All right, there we go. We got this wing shape coming out. Got a nice taper to it. That merges down into that shape fine. So now I gotta figure out what to do with the end of it up here to pull it back into the rest of the sword. We just use this to correct where it needs to be. More or less like that. This one needs to go in. Yeah. Cool. Okay, cool. Can't see that from a distance. That's good. Good. All right, so now just how do I close that up? That's all we need to do is close up that end. How do I get that petal look out of it? I guess it should just be like convex. Maybe we get one more loop cut in here just to pull this in some more to get more of that curl. Like that. Yeah. I do think I want at least 2. So what if we cut this here? No. We get rid of these faces. And then from here, we extrude in a little bit. And then we close this back up. And then this goes away. Yeah. I like that. All right, so now... Wild fucking idea. Can I just do that? And then, like... Does that work? Kinda, actually, sort of. Except for this one. We pull that one back. And now I want another one here. There we go, and that kind of gives us that double shape that I was looking for. Do a little bit more. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Maybe even this whole thing. A little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very pleased with that. And then I guess we just do the same thing. Slam that in. And we pull these in. Not on the y-axis. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. I think we have a sword. I'm worried that I can see those, but that shouldn't be clipping out. It's just part of Blender's UI, I think. I hope. All right. I'm pretty dang pleased with that. I think the blade looks comparatively a little too small now. But we can fix that. We just... I think I'd like this to be a little more exaggerated. And then we just go into wireframe mode and we grab the whole dang tip and we just like... and lengthen. Think that'll do? Ooh, you know, actually, we have an opportunity for a nicer transition here. It's not mirrored. It's not mirrored. X. I want there to be a clear separation between these two materials. Because this section, that's like brass. It's like a backing to the blade. This section here. So I want a ridge right here. How can I get that without going too wacky with it? Well, first of all, I'm going to mirror this again. I need a cut here, I think. Like right there. We use this to give us a little bit more geometry there. Then I think if we keep that thickness, but move the edge closer to that, that'll give us a harder bevel. I'm biffing it. Biffing it in real time. I got fucky geometry. Damn you, past bug. For your fucky geometry. Okay, that's the separation I want. Now I just gotta figure out this fucked up section here. What is this? What is happening here? This needs to stop. How do I unfuck this? Is there a vertex there? I don't think there is, actually. There is not. Alright, so we need vertices here. Can I cut this? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay, alright. We need that. We need that. Okay. There we go, there we go. Babushka. Biff bug don't dulls, yeah. No, y-axis. There we go. Aviary. We're almost there. I want to get an angle here so I can see. All right, we're mostly there. Just need this ridge a little bit more pronounced. That. I think this one can afford to come down a bit. Pull that guy out, push that guy in. This guy can come up a bit more, and this guy too. Yeah, there we go. There's a nice separation between those two. All right, cool. All right. I think we're done. Wow. Let's just get us some simple material. And some shading. Some parts should be smooth shaded, I think. I just apply that mirror. Should I merge you? Do I merge you? What do I do with you? Are all of these mirror-able? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Okay, so why don't we slam them all together? Because none of these pieces need to be able to move in Clip Studio. Oh. Apply that mirror first. Okay. Add one duplicate vertice somewhere, somehow. Get that slight curl at the end. Yeah. Okay, now we need materials, which will be easier to apply if I re-mirror this whole thing now that it's one object. Should be easy to do. Oh, how do I deselect with a box? Shift B? Oh, nope. B, shift. Select. Deselect. No. Alt? No. Control? Aha. Okay. Try that again. I do believe that is precisely 1/2 of the sword. Nope. Ah, right, because you are not cut in the middle. Do we have a cut? Nope, we're missing something right there as well. What are you? What is going on there? Oh. Ah. Your entire ass doesn't need to be here. Okay, there we go. Half a sword. Mirror clip on the y-axis. There we go. Now we can do materials without having to worry about selecting both sides. I think that default material actually makes a nice white, and then we need a, like, brass. Let's get us somewhere in this neighborhood. Right about there. Okay, so now all the pieces that need to be that color. The entire handle, this ridge, that. And then all of these. Look at that, look at that. It's all nice and loop selectable. Wow, it's like I kind of know what I'm doing. I can pretend. Okay, we need some separation between the wing shape, actually. So I think we're gonna bridge these two shapes together somehow. How am I gonna do that? We do it just like that. Yarp. I think that's all that needed. I think just as a little motif, I would like this guy. Yeah. I don't like these hard corners on the bottom. I think we... just melt those in here. All right. And we're going to save us a little bit of trouble here and just separate you out and cut you in half. And mirror you in that direction also. Easy peasy. I think actually... Yeah. Why don't we blend that in? Yeah. We could even pull this up a little bit. It's lovely. Why didn't... Oh, right, because that's not symmetrical. Oh. We're gonna bullshit. Alright, so you get applied. Yes. And now it's just... you. And you. We're just gonna rebuild this section real quick just to save my brain the ache. On the y-axis, you go to 0. You merge to that. Oopsie. Now you close up, and you close up, you close up. And then you 3 from the front. Just blend that down. Right about there. Da, 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 da. Yar. No, I'd rather that that way. All right. Shape is done, materials are applied. What needs to be smooth and what does not need to be smooth? You are a y-axis mirror, so I need to do that to you so that I can merge you back down and not have to select everything again. Wait, which side is the mirrored side? This one. So now if I select you and then you... There we go. Cool. All right. So now let's see. Can I get away with just smoothing like the entire brass section? We say shade smooth. That mostly works. There are some places that I would like to be sharp, like there. I think I'm getting too wacky with it. Hmm. Where am I? Shade smooth. Why do I keep going into mesh? Oh. No, I need that to be flat so I can see the edge. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm dying. I think the only place I don't like about this is the handle. Because there's a break here. I think I'd like there to be a break here. That's really the only thing I have a problem with. So what if we just do that? What if we actually slam it up into that and then we scale it just a little? And then we shade... Well, maybe that's enough. Actually, you know what? I know what'll do it. I know what'll do it. We slice this. Slice. We scale that. Oh, got the wrong one. I want the bottom one. Oh no, how do I... we grab you. We tell you to hide. We grab you. We scale you in. We unhide. Now we grab you and we scale you down. We clip those two things into each other. There we go. That gets us the edge. Yarp. Handles giving early RuneScape and WoW. Yeah, it's a big chunky thing. It's a paladin weapon too. Lends to that. I don't like how this petal shape has kind of become like an amorphous blob. Maybe you don't get smooth shaded? Maybe just the backside of this? Hmm. No. I think I just don't like that I can't see separation between the blade and the petals. So what if we do one more color and we have like a blade metal? So the wingling shapes are white, but the actual cutting bit is like a steel. We just make it slightly more gray. Yeah, that's better. What do we got going on here? Why is there weird... Oh, what's happening there? Geometry. Why art thou fucked? Well, we were almost done. Maybe because of this. What if we add one more in here? That. There we go. 'Tis been unfucked. What if we make the sharp edge white also? Yarp. Yerp. I like it. All right, all that for a sword. I think we are done. We're gonna apply our, apply or mirror. And I think it would make more sense if this whole ass thing... Why can't I... You. Object mode. Everything. Rotate about the cursor. Face that way. Alright. The cardinal rule that everyone forgets when making models for Clip Studio, put the damn origin where you grab the things. I think it should be just a little more up, right about there. That is the point on which the sword should pivot when you grab it. Okay. We done? We done. Save. We export this as a good old Fibix. You can just go in there, Cortana.fbx. We need to make that way smaller because of how Clip Studio scales. And this is a Y forward. Oh, wait a minute. That does make sense, doesn't it? Positive Y, right, is which side? That side. So this whole thing actually... face that way. The cutting edge is the front. Actually, you know what? Even more... That's the front. Right? Does that make more sense? I think so. Let's see if that isn't stupid when we get it into CSP. We want the mesh of the selected object. Z up, Y forward, 0.1, yep. Export. Now we go in here, we go in here, we go in here. Now I need that FBX. Where am I saving these? Blender items. Are you in here? Yes, you are. 3D object. Pop. I do believe that is backwards. Can I change you without going into Blender again? How the fuck do you change things in here? Move parts. You. Is there not like a property window where I change this? I can't snap it to a rotation, layout, angle. Rotation. 0, 0, 90. Does that work? Let's try it. This goes in 3D. Objects. Weapon. And now let's see if we can get it in here. Still backwards. I would like it to come out facing this way. That's fine. The fuck? There we go. May have made it slightly too long. Out there. Yep. The colors are bad, but that's okay. We can just do a quick draw over of that. Yeah. All right. This character also has a fucky shield, but we are ignoring that. Because I'm already at 4 hours, and I've not finished even the barest of sketches. So they get their sword, they're not getting their shield. Windblown, yeah. Alrighty. Just in case I need to redo this for any reason, that came out. Well, I flipped it in. We're leaving that. Okay, we're back here. We're sketching. This layer is nothing. We get rid of that. We get rid of that. There we go. Now they have a sword. Okay. So, back to struggling with the outfit and the body. I need water. Yeah. Okay. Get everything set back up to draw again. My whole alignment. There we are. All right. Well, let's do that real quick for just a little bit of visual clarity. Very good. All right, so begins the struggle of the chest. Bobertsons are not spheres. We start somewhere around here. About there, I think. We are back in this realm where I feel like they look ridiculous. But that's what it needs to be to get the style that I want. I have to trust that it will come out looking not stupid. Oh my god, my whole... This feels wrong where I have my tablet now. Alright. Now how do we connect these? This front one should be more... A little too much. Yeah. Shit. From about here. That's what Bobbus do, right? What? Get a quick mask. See if that don't look stupid. That does kind of look stupid. It's a little better. Yep, her chest sure is ridiculous. That is what I'm aiming for, though. So I think it's working. I don't know if that should be... I think it should be a bit more up, like there, yeah. So then, how does this resolve? Like that? Just follow this in. I guess that works. There should be like a separation there. They're being pushed up. So this comes in, and then we get a little bit of that. Yeah, okay. And then we get some of that on this side as well. It's right there. Yeah. Transform those together. A bit more in line with the shoulders. I like the far one, not the close one. There's something wrong with this. But alas, I am not a boobologist. That's a little better. I think that looks about ish for now. And most of this you're not going to see anyway, so... I think that's good enough for what will be showing in the end product. So I think that's the body. We should work out the head. Let's make a folder for that. Prominent lips. What did I do for sun? Just the top lip. Okay, so I think for Sylvie we'll do both of the lips. That looks pretty good. Just a bit wider, I think. Oop. And a little higher up. Yep. Did I do eye pits for sun? Where's sun? Sort of. Do Sylvie really grumpy looking, I think. Like how I used to do Amira. She's got freckles and also these tattoos. I think I'm gonna crush that down to just the symbols because they kind of have the same freckle motif that I give Amira with the 3 dots. So we'll do that. That. I think that's a thick-like expression. What do you think, Sky? Yeah? Alright. Alright, I gotta figure out the hair. So it sweeps to one side. It's got a couple of fluffies around the side of the face. And then big fluffy in the back. I'm tempted to draw some of the hair like here, but I don't want to break the silhouette under the arm, because that'll hurt the contrast of how top heavy she is. pull everything more this way. That's better. Show a little bit of the collar, too. First time you've looked at the drawing? Yeah. It's definitely not my, my wheelhouse. But I'm trying to go for, like, exaggerated shapes and strongly differentiated designs. And the issue is, this one and the wife are both very similarly shaped, like, in-game. So I was looking for a way to differentiate them from each other, like, in this more cartoony style. This is the wife. So from them, the input was make one bottom heavy and one top heavy. So this is the bottom heavy one. And now we're doing the top heavy one. What am I looking at there? That's the skull. Let's give us a little checker here. I love this lasso tool. My new favorite thing. Did I ever upload this? I don't think I did. I should do that. Oops. Where am I? Someone out there would love the sword. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one though. So I think I will get in trouble because they're directly referenced from Fimby Famby and not original creations. I thought about that with the bravura I made as well. I was like, I should just, like, put this up, but I'd have to call it, like, something else and be cheeky with it. And even then, that might still get flagged at some point. Looks okay. Maybe we get... Whoa. Cat, bat, bat, cat, bat, cat, bat, 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 cat. Hello, cat, bat. Welcome to Boob Stream, where Batbug struggles to draw a busty individual because it's something that I never do. Not just busty, but, like, extra busty. The top-heavy rabbit. They can be difficult, yeah. That up a little more. I should be doing both of these layers. Pull this out a bit more. Really want her to look fluffy. Yeah, pull that in closer. Cover her face a little more. That's better. Any scruffiness going on up top? There's a bit of around the ears. Maybe we get a little bit of that type thing going on. Tie that down with the bangs. How's it going, Catbat? What were you up to? Yeah, P-shaped individual. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I am aiming for. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. The new DLC just came out, huh? I don't know if I've got money to spare for that. But maybe at some point, if it sounds like fun. Oh wait, that would be behind the hair. Right? Yes. Ah. I'm a staircase. Oh, I'm a star case. Welcome in. Wow. That's looking all right, I think. Descrunkle. 1 second. Oh, wait a minute. That looks pretty good, I think. I think the hair should be a little bit more, like, rounded on the back. Yeah. Feel good about that. Welcome in. I am Starcase. Is that a follower emote? I don't know. It is. I was like, were you randomly gifted a sub? Is that what brought you here? But no, that's follower emote. Never mind. I feel good about the hair and face and the body, mostly. So now we need clothes on this critter. The eyes are a bit not where they should be aimed. Let's actually clear out all that too. There we are. The bunny looks at you disapprovingly. Okay. We are 4.5 hours in. I have the base. Oh boy. Because now it's time for Batbug to suffer with clothing design. Everyone's favorite segment. Reoccurring interstitial of our weekly Scribble Support. Watch Batbug struggle with outfits. Outfit design. Getting a little hungry. I pick at my leftover pizza. Yeah. I wonder how much of this I can get away with. Let's try something like this. So we're definitely not one-to-oneing this outfit. But I would like to get the general gestures. And I think both to appeal to the individual who owns this character and also to the funny shape that I've come up with for my style, I think it needs a boob window of some sort. I think it needs to show cleavage. So how about we do... I like this blue and white. Let's get us a blue here. More in line with our color palette. Like that. And we're just going to throw shapes. So I think, like, we get that collar in there. And then we need some form of chunk here. Maybe we mirror the top of the shield. And now what do we do with this? Should definitely be some form of cloth covering these. Maybe we mirror the shield again with, like... That looks very doofy. Ginormous Robertsons, yep. Yep. Hmm. How do we reconcile this? I don't like any of this, so we're gonna start over. How about we go layer by layer? I don't think it makes sense for there to be a collar and cleavage. That doesn't make sense, right? So if there were a underlayer, where would it be? That looks ridiculous. And I don't like it. Sure. There's the hip bone. Right there. Okay, and where else would the blue be? We got some, like, sleeves. We got a drapey cloak. I don't think they're getting a cloak either. We already have several cloaked characters. I want them to stand out. So maybe a skirt instead of whatever I did here. And then where do we go from there? Does not look like armor. But I mean, armor shouldn't have boob windows either. But, you know, anime. Yeah, I'm not so much criticizing the practicality, just that I don't know what I'm doing. So my default would be to reference real things, but real things don't have this. So what do? I like that. That helped. Give her some big old chonker greaves. Oh, I biffed the hell out of that shape. Sad. Just did that whole shape in transparency instead of the color. Oh, that needs to be, like, big. Like, the whole forearm. So we'd see viewing this shape from behind. This, I guess? I like the sleeves, I like these poofy, drapey sleeves, so like something like that. And it's coming out like something. Hmm. I, I'm a fool. Okay. Then... That's something. I don't know if I like it, but it's something. Hmm. Maybe that. It's a little more interesting. Hmm. Maybe this is an actual, like, scale plate. Yeah, that gives it a little bit more meat. Better. I don't know what to do around the neck. more in perspective with this blue. It's a little better. There was like a belt. Batten him down. Strap him in. Seatbelts are important. Did that go over here? Yeah, maybe. Just put like a choker. Does that look weird? I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. Carry that shape that I put on the hilt of the sword into the design somewhere. That's it. It's turning into something. Something. Now what are we showing down below? Is that thighs? Is that more blue? Or like a white, like hose? I think I like the idea of the white. So we're not carrying that much through the design. Maybe. Don't mind that. This gray isn't being utilized anywhere, so how about we do some Final Fantasy-ass nonsensical belts. We love a good nonsensical belt. That's part of her scabbard, that's what we'll say. Hey, Drexy. Maybe the legs could just be that dark color, too? Let's fill that. Why didn't that work? Because I didn't click hard enough on that, apparently. There we go. This is so Batbug core? Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm glad I have some kind of recognizable style. Can I get you to be that color? That should... Yeah. There we go. Let's do something with the shields, too. Is that a nice fill? Almost. We make that a nice fill, I can use that as a base to work off of for a very simple flat color. Here. There we go. Very nice. I think we need something like an actual emblem of some sort here. I want to carry the same shape in the... whatever this is. We make it a little less janky. That's simple enough. We can say it kind of looks like the big funny paladin block move. Let's emphasize that. Passage of Arms, that's what it's called. I fucked that up. Oh boy, freehanding shapes. Yeah, that's cool. Warp it a bit so it looks more perspective correct on the shield itself. Ugh. Ooh, Brain Blast. Like this. Make it blue. Because the tank symbol is a blue shield. And it makes the color palette more congruent. Yeah. Yeah. That turned out okay. I dare say that's pretty good. Ugh. I'm becoming crusty. Ugh. So I don't know how I feel about the chest area, but I don't know if I will get any more comfortable with that. Excuse me. A dwink. That's feeling pretty good to me. What if we turned off the light on this 3D model so it doesn't look so obviously a 3D model? Yeah, there we go. And these pieces should be white. that work? Yes, it will. No, it won't. Normal. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what it's just gonna have to be. That's fine. That's fine. So here's where it needs to be, like, specific. The edge of that blade goes like that. Some little cheats here to give it the slightest amount of depth. There we go. Big new Warframe thing next month. Keep thinking I see you and there's nobody there. Yeah, yeah. You know what, let's hit that up here too. I will show the way. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited for Uriel. And fucking Roth. We love a typecast, morally ambiguous, vaguely Christian underworld themed, good or evil question mark character voiced by the same guy who did Emmett Selk. It's his one role. I forget his actual name. I think it's Rory something or other. I could be totally wrong about that, but yeah, the voice of the person playing Uriel's proto-frame, Roth, is the same guy that voiced Emmett Selk. It's like a game. Is this quote from Warframe or hit MMO award-winning expansion Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers? What use is there for forgiveness when hell is a lie spun by madmen? Renee Zagger, that's the one. So hi Char, welcome in. It probably is French, yes. I believe the whole voice cast of Final Fantasy XIV is European. They use the EU voice actors. I'm guessing just because it's slightly closer to Japan, does it make, like, scheduling things easier? I don't know why that is, but generally, English VA Japanese titles are European, not American. Big, big. Big, big. Bag. Big. Bag. You enjoy the Daily Donks having more of an impact? Well, good, because that was not a thing that I intended to happen. I have not changed that. But I don't see that as a problem, so it can stay whatever it is. But, you know, Tits does whatever the fuck it feels like. Big bag. 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 Big. Bag. Big. Bag. It's got both Splatoon songs back to back. That's a chance happening. Oops. Oopsie poops. I've done a silly. How do I fix that? There we go. All right. That turned out pretty well, I think. So much so that I believe I might actually just... How can we do this sensibly? Raining. Let's just do that. Okay. You know, yeah, let's just save ourselves the grief there and put that over that so we don't have to think about it. And we can just fix this a little bit. We're grouping games together on the playlist today, apparently. Party of your lifetime. Okay. We get rid of that, and then we just clean those lines a bit. I think we can just fill from there. Whoop. Yeah, you know, how about we just commit to that? I'm alive, moving under the neon glow. I'm getting a little bit better at drawing poofy hair shapes. I should make a ridiculously fluffy OC to force myself to figure that out. Just thinking that looking at her hair. Oh, thank you. Mew and Tim Fullen. We take that line away? Maybe partially. We put like a little... No. Yeah, that's better. This one's too against the grain. More... Yeah. Sorry, we've reached the low commentary part of the stream where I just kind of zone out and do lines for a while. I don't have any company today to yap upon. We just do some lines. Yeah. What is this? Part of your base. Oh, oh my eyes. What? Ride in the Phantoms, welcome in. How's it going? What were you up to today? How did your stream go? Battlefield 6? Oh boy, I haven't thought about Battlefield in a minute. How'd that go? Did you have fun? Yes, so that's good. Welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Oh, there's our Final Fantasy music right on cue. We're drawing Final Fantasy characters today as a part of like an ongoing exercise to get better at stylizing more, finding a more individual style that I enjoy, trying to be more exaggerated with shapes and more expressive with expressions. And I figured a fun way to practice, since I normally use my Final Fantasy OC as a model for study, that practicing a bunch of different shapes with my friends' OCs would be a fun idea. So we're working on this one today. Very top-heavy rabbit tank. Here is the lineup of everyone else so far. Let's get rid of that red line. This one's mine. Catface. She's called Amira. This is Naran, my friend Nor's character, the White Mage. This is Soleil, my friend Sun's character, Reaper. This is Veleth, my friend Han's character. He's a monk. And this is Corinne, my friend Giz's character. She is a Pictomancer. So this current one we're working on is going to go right in this blank space here. And that's all my friends that I play Final Fantasy with regularly. I've been thinking about trying to scrounge up 2 more, though, just so that we can have an 8-man, a full party. That'd be fun. Oh yeah, Naran's stick. He's very important. He whispers dark evils to the Reaper. But red skies tranquil after the storm. Yeah, so we have one other friend who doesn't play with us regularly because she's much further behind, but she's at least, you know, part of our friend group and on Final Fantasy. So I've been thinking about maybe including her. But she's also been having a bit of an identity crisis lately, so I don't know if I'm drawing a Rogadin or a Hrothgar lady. Might have to do some digging about that. But then I don't have an 8th. But yeah, thank you for coming by. please do get going if you need to. I don't mind if you raid and run. You know, take care of yourself after stream. Eat food, drink water, all that. But if you do want to stay and hang out, you're of course welcome to. We're just about finished with our lines. Then we'll do some flat colors for the body. Exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna lay down and chill. Hell yeah. This one is just about ready to go to Endwalker. Smiles. This one's about ready to go to Shadowbringers. Smiles. Oh, my hand is getting crunchy. I recently got one of these little rubber things. I don't know what the fuck they're it's like an elastic band, like a really thick elastic band with 5 loops in it. So you're meant to put your fingers in the loops and then like try and spread your fingers out, but the band resists you, you know? Meant to be like a finger stretcher. I don't know if it's helping. Let's make this just a little less perfectly symmetrical. It's not quite as noticeable. That I copied and pasted the ears. I think we'll just do the internal with color instead of lines, maybe. Yeah, we'll try that. Can always come back and reline that later. All right. Boobist. Perhaps I should have found some reference for this, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it looks okay, though. That spot looks strange. I don't know what to do about it. Can I just smooth this out? Oop. Yeah, just a little better, I think. And what am I gonna do with her lips? I should probably just reline over that so that I can color them in, because right now one of them is filled with black on the line layer. Yeah. That would probably be the smart thing to do. Let's finish up her face and then we'll do the lips after. Just a little bit of a chin. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now the face. Keep the dark nose. Define that a little better here. I think since it's thick, she deserves to be just a little tired. Yeah. Yep. All right. I like how this mouth came out. We're going to keep that, but we're going to have to redraw it so that the lips can be lined and colored properly. And likewise, the brows need to come above everything else. So that we can have them visible. Oh, wait a minute, did I have something there? Okay. There she is. Boy. Change my stance. Alright, so... new mouth. That looks less good now. How did I do that? Maybe it'll come back when I color them. that. It's better. Okay, I think I feel good about that. See what happens with the mouth when I color it in, and I feel like I lost something between this one and the old one. Is it that it's more flat on the bottom? Maybe. Yeah, actually, I think it is. Oh, that looks fucking weird now, though. Goddamn. This is why I don't normally draw lips. I don't know how to make it not look strange. Just looks strange to have them outlined to me. Maybe I'll end up getting rid of the outline and just have them represented with color instead. Well, we can use the outline to figure out where the color goes, and then we'll see how we feel about that. At least it's on a different layer. It's easy to hide. Or maybe change the color to like a... Color are her lips? They're like dark, right? Yeah, they're like black... maroon-ish. I think this is technically black as far as in-game is concerned. So we'll make them dark. Okay. I think. Let's put that here. All this sketch. There we are. Bedtime. All right. Good night, Sky. Thank you for coming by. You got to see most of it. We just got to color her body now. And there we go. You know, actually, before I get started on that, I think I could use a bathroom break. So I'm going to go AFK for just a second. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink. Whatever you need to do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And ad just played. That's unfortunate timing. I should have been paying more attention. I'm not gonna play another one because that like desyncs the fucking pre-roll stopper from like the ad auto player. I don't know. Twitch sucks. Anyway, I'll be right back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. We're back now. I don't like this line. This line here is a weird wavy shape. He is not pleasing to mine eyes. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't miss Athena. What did I do? What did I do that for? Why did I make that on a new layer? I don't know. That's better. Alright, so this is not a lot to do. The benefits of having a full body covering outfit. So let's see, she is fairly gray. Pull from like here, start there, might tweak it a little bit, but just start with a color pick, nice and easy. Correction, she's a nerd. Oh my god. I know her. I thought I configured that so that they would not trigger at the same time. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I might be rebuilding all of that in the near future anyway. Free to come hang out if you want, Nora. unorthodox method, but let's see, let's see how that works out for us. Oh, you're still on your way home. Okay. Yeah, she chose Paladin. I don't think she likes Dark Knight as much now that, especially, she was playing Dark Knight through Shadowbringers because the Paladin was like already. I think the Paladin was like 83 by the end of Stormblood or something. Like the Paladin was like way over leveled. So she went through Shadowbringers as Dark Knight, just, you know, thematically. But once the Dark Knight hit 80, I believe she switched back to Paladin. And now that Paladin, like, has moves, you know? Because level 80-ish is where the game kind of turns on, which I fucking hate. I'll never stop saying that until they change it. I think now with a more complete move set, she prefers the Paladin. Okay. Almost there. Okay, how did that happen? Oh, wait. Shit. Lines this. There we go. All right. that. All of you are clippers. You makeup. Excuse me, sorry.
I have the creature in my throat again. It will be like this until the end of autumn.
Alright. And her hair is just straight up black. We don't want to do black. Is there a black-haired individual? Yeah. Nor. Yeah. So we'll just steal, like, this color. Okay, now where to cut out of this? Whoops. Yeah, I don't think that tone is gonna work with this palette. We'll change that up. Do I have a picture of Thick handy? I did a commission for her not too long ago. Bup. Nope, not there. Missions. There you are. I shall steal the colors directly from the emotes. Maybe even the skin tone, but I definitely want to use this green and this yellow. Which one is which? Green on this side. Multiply, maybe? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Something going on with the mouth. I don't like it. I don't know how to do boobist rendering. So normally I do sharp light and shadow, so maybe I should... Should it be round, right? Like... Ah! Hey, Jag. That don't look right. Well, probably because it's not set to the right blend mode. It's not bad. It's not bad. Why aren't you doing anything? Because I did all the blush on the makeup layer. Haha. Hoo-hoo. Hee-hee. Funny. Fuck. Alright. Excuse me. P is stanced up and frowning. Yeah, she tends to be grumpy. with homophobia in their eyes, yep. Alright, let's do... Why am I making my life difficult? This. Yeah. That looks alright. I think I'd still like to change her base skin tone a bit. It's a little green. Maybe we just do like a correction. Tweak it a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that's probably imperceivable on stream, but made it just slightly warmer. See the difference here? Just barely on OBS. Yeah. So then we take that color. this. That's cute. I've been doing hair shines on these guys, right? Oh, I haven't. Probably should. But we shall remain consistent. I think that's it. Am I done? Might be done. Shit. 7 hours? Not bad. Well, let's see how it looks. In situ. There they are. I'm pretty dang pleased with that. Should be a little bigger. Let's take away the guide that I set for myself. that are about there. Yeah. The gang. Oh yeah, I never came back to that thought. Let's do that real quick. Do I want to give her the like thing? Ooh, maybe just that one, even though that I kind of dig that. Oh, I never did her eyebrows either. Oopsie.
Bing bong.
Where?
Where?
Weird little astronaut in my stream corner.
I gotta test your screen here.
Uh-huh.
That's why I keep poking it. Gotta make sure Twitch is functional.
Yeah, she looks good with the crown. Yeah, we're gonna add the crown. We're doing the crown. We go back here, we do it in full size. Is that full size? It's just about even with that. Yeah, there we go.
Wait.
So I think I'm actually gonna end soon, but we can do other stuff after stream if you want.
Sure. That sounds like fun.
I think I'm just about through. This one came together quite good, I think. Looks awesome, thank you. I don't often draw a boobist, but this one is quite the boobist, so hopefully they are satisfied with their
Just put them to the back of the
boobery.
group at the size that they are.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
clean this up a little bit because I scaled it down. Or scaled it up, rather. It was small and then I scaled it up, so now it's all crispy. Ah. Hey, Spark. Who we drawing? It's pronounced Sylvie, but Lord knows I don't know how that's spelled. There's an F in there somewhere. But this is my friend Herethic's character. I've been doodling all my friends' Final Fantasists in this new style that I'm practicing. So Sylvie, top heavy bunny tank, as you do.
As you do.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Maybe even a little blue. Hey, girl. I got you, blue.
Blue, yellow, no.
I don't know about head gem. No. And I want to render the eyes a little more as a treat. That did not do at all what I wanted it to do, but because I'm on the wrong layer. Why is that still not do? Right, because it's not above the lines. Ooh. Put it up there.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it a lot. Hmm.
Alrighty. So now this one we shall throw down here. There we go. Clip Studio was dying for a second there. Oh, right, I should, merge that. Nope, nope, that cut off her ears. God damn it. Crunch her back down. Oh, Clip Studio's having a minute. Because I forgot to merge the folder before I transformed it. So it's performing like 100 transforms instead of 1. E.
Teehee.
Wait, what the fuck? Ah, god damn it. Undo, undo, undo. Her sword did not follow her because her sword is a model and you cannot transform. You cannot free transform a 3D layer. Be goofing it. Goofing it! So, let's not be stupid this time. Merge them. Clear that. Now we transform. Bam. There she be. I like it. There's our lineup.
And she be there.
And then this is my other lineup arrangement. I guess she can go all the way in the back. Here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hee All right, and I guess the time lapse is going to be of the character. So we can do that just there. Oh, I'm dying. Starting to lose my voice.
Please don't.
So there's where we're going to end our time lapse. So we will export this now. And then just to close out stream, we'll finish up the arrangement of them a little bit. And we'll do a little like colored background or something, some like simple motif. Just so we have a nice export of the collection of them. Let's see our time lapse. Look at it go. That was a weird finish.
I really like how you let the colors kind of make the shapes.
Yeah, I didn't really intend that to be like part of any kind of finished product, but I've been treating all of these as kind of like drafts. But it is fun to do. I don't know if I'll... That's another reason why I'm considering taking a break, so that I can think about the next major thing that I want to study, which is coloring and rendering again. I really don't have anything prepared as far as like what I want to work on or any idea of what the hell I'm doing. The only thing that I know is I want to use tone somewhere. That's literally all that I have in my brain. Find a way to use tone, incorporate tone. But other than that, I don't have any helpful tutorials or any such things, or any particular artists even to try and emulate at the ready. Yeah, so we export that time lapse, and that's what we'll upload today. And once this is done, we'll come up with some little arrangement of them together, now that they're all done. There we go. So now I would like to widen the canvas a little bit so that no one's getting cut off. Let's say... Is that enough? Yeah, just about. I can just scoot everyone over a tiny bit. Merp. Like so. And then we prop them down right about there. All right. So I don't think we need that anymore at all. Maybe we make them a little more, Power Ranger-esque.
Ginyu Force style.
Yeah. We do you and Giz a little higher up. And Amira a little further down. Yeah. Sun a little further out. I don't want to cover the funny guy, but it is kind of funny to have him peeking directly between Sun's ears.
He'll understand. That is pretty funny, actually.
And I kind of want to do name tags. But that means I will have to get on Final Fantasy because I don't know how to spell half of their names.
I got you.
Wow. Astwaffle. My birthday is the 16th of December. So I don't know what I'm doing for that yet. I definitely want to play Repo. I don't know what day I'm gonna plan for anything to happen on. 16th is a Tuesday. I don't know. Don't know.
Let me know. What's the point of busting my ass at a 40-hour-a-week job if I can't take some sick time?
Why am I not grabbing? There we go.
Oh, this is okay. Oh, that's motivating.
Hmm.
It's the first time I saw the Shadowbringer screen.
Oh. Have you watched the, opening yet?
I don't believe so. I've been neglecting my Final Fantasy.
There we go. That's a nice little gathering. Yeah, I think that's a little too packed. Actually, I don't know. Should Velith be in front? Sylvie's in front. Because it's an uneven number. I suppose that works. Should we do a little shadow, maybe? Sure. Don't like that though. We should do it in full color and then put the whole layer transparency down. You do that with you. I don't have like a light direction. Winging the hell out of this. Actually, maybe even like the other way around. What if it was light, not shadow? Maybe we do some, like, ethereal sea type shit. That. Not what I wanted. You're backwards. Flip. There we go.
I sent you the goofy pronouns and proper nouns
Okay.
and names. The things.
I was watching you draw the bunny, wondering whose warrior light it was, and the eye color. Yep. It's that one. I need some, like, this. Random glowy bullshit.
Random bullshit, go!
I'm rapidly producing unnamed layers. this like full saturation, really dark, maybe purple. I think multiply is gonna be the maneuver. Maybe darker now. Yeah, no, multiply. Maybe we do... Funny crystal mother. Is that too distracting? I think it's too distracting. You just go like back there with it. Do that again with a more saturated, darker color, maybe a little closer to purple. I don't know if that's giving me what I want. That's about giving me what I want. How about we collect all of those together to base, dark and light. Give me a weird blend mode. Color dodge is pretty good. Yeah, that's the one. Color dodge. Screaming thick, don't worry about that. Cool. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I also like that.
And I'm not going to do name tags. Because it occurs to me that one or more may not want to be
Their name.
findable.
Yeah, that's kind of why I DM'd it to you.
Yeah.
It was just in case.
You know what would have been smart? Let's try and do that now. Can I do that without having to change too much? Maybe, hopefully. I should have made that dang old thing 16 by 9 so that it would actually fit as like a common resolution and not some arbitrary thing that I copied. Oh, fuck. Beep. Okay, keep ratio, scale to canvas. Oh yeah, actually, that's almost perfect. Goddamn, look at that. I almost eyeballed wallpaper resolution. So I can just cut off the little bit on the sides that loses nothing. Crop. There we go. Now it's a weird resolution, but it's the correct aspect ratio. Cool.
Very nice.
Let me export that. Call it something. The gang, because I'm very creative. There we go. There it is. I wanna theme my signature a little bit. Give me like we go. Fuck. Sorry for the Windows noise. That was me overwriting a file.
How dare you?
All right. Now I think we're done. So I'm going to scoot before I have a coughing fit. But there they are. There's the fellas. All my fellas. Zoom in.
All my fellas.
Show me the guys.
Here comes the boys.
Wow. My guys. So we just have we have 2 slots open, but I'm not sure that will ever happen. Maybe sometime in the distant future, I don't know, but I need a break from what I've been doing. I might need a break in general. What is that? Hello? What are you? Be gone. Rogue pixel. Fuck. Okay. Whoops. I turned off the... Who turned off the brain vision? Turn that back on.
It was me.
Ah. Descrunkle? Okay. Become crispy. Yeah. I need to think further about that. I'll try not to drag my feet too long on thinking about that. On one hand, I'd really like to have a break so that I have time to possibly rebuild my whole fucking stream system. But also to get some more direction and like a more clear, not like curriculum, but closer to that than not, for coloring and rendering. Now that I'm pretty confident and happy with this, my new style, I'll call it. I think I'm allowed to say that.
I think so too.
And I want to start actually finishing these pieces because I consider every single one of these a draft. They were done with my sketch pencil. You know, you zoom in on the lines and they're all fuzzy and gross and half opaque in places, and you know, like these are not finished. These are just like concepts and designs, practicing the style. So I would like to move ahead with how I want to finish these things, like changing my actual rendering process to get me closer to where I want to be. But I have very little direction on where and how to do that, so I need some time to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So we'll see if I decide, because on one hand I'd really like to figure that out, but on the other hand, I've been doing this every Friday for like 4 years, and I kind of don't want to lose my streak. So we'll see. See what I do. Yeah. Let's go look for somebody to raid. Koi is going. I think Koi just started. I'm afraid to open streams on Twitch now because last time that tends to kill my internet because fucking whatever the hell Twitch started doing, I'm guessing it steals like all of my upload speed. To like, I don't know, they started collecting more data from its users or some shit, or just the act of loading the ads tends to make my stream hiccup for a minute. So I'm gonna be brave and try and peek this one real quick just to see how long they've been going, because I don't normally get to raid this person. They've been going for nearly 3 hours. I'm not sure if they will end soon. But I've definitely raided Koi a bunch of times because she tends to be beginning stream at this time due to time zones. And I feel like everyone here probably knows who Koi is. So Let's go to the new person. Well, not new. I think I've raided them before, but it's very rare that they're on at this time of day, and they've been so kind as to raid into me a couple of times. So let's go say hey to them. Funny cat-based creature, Xyli art, and we'll hang out there for a little bit. I don't know if they'll be going for very long, but we can be their problem to find a raid target afterward. Haha. So yeah, thank y'all for joining me, and I will be around tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be around tomorrow, hanging out for Doodle Day. I still have a Doodle Redeem that's been sitting there for like 3 months or something like that. I should maybe do that. But we hang out every Saturday, or most Saturdays, on the Discord for Discord Doodle Day. Sometimes we do art, sometimes we do games, sometimes we just kind of hang out and do whatever the hell. Come hang out. Other than that, I have no immediate plans until next week, Friday. So thank you for joining me. Check the socials for these fellas. And I think I can finally upload this to Newgrounds, because Newgrounds doesn't like sketches. So I'll call this a finished piece enough. So I can throw them on Newgrounds. I'll throw this and all of the individuals up there so that you guys can get a nice uncompressed view of all of them if you so desire. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Grab this raid message. We're going to go say hey to Xyli, and I'll see you guys tomorrow on the Discord, or back here next week. Same ScribbleSupport time. Okay, bye!